anytime I look at you, I feel like proposing to you over and over again. Everything you do is exceptionally exceptional.
Thank you. Oh, I prepared the breakfast.
I am not talking about the breakfast. Babe, thank you for coming into my life. Thank you for making me a happy man. I love you.
I love you too.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, my husband is always full of surprises.
Do you want to guess?
Tell us what you're up to this time.
We'll be having our wedding in Paris.
No.
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard it.
And that's not all. I want you to choose any city and country of your choice where we'll have our honeymoon.
Oh my God, no.
Yes.
No. I'm thinking Cannes.
I'm serious.
I am happy for you, my sister.
I know.
I'm so happy.
I know. You are just awesome.
You're awesome.
This is too much.
It's nothing. I can do anything for you, my love.
Oh yes, he's just the best.
I know.
I mean, how many men would do this for a woman that just paid her bride price?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't worry. Finish your food. I have something to show you.
Really? Hey, say thank you.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing. It's alright. It's fine. Go back to your food.
How do I live in this house with them, pretending I'm not crushing on him? How I crave for his second touch. I want to have you as mine, Frank. You are my dream man. I wish I could have you all to myself.
Your dream man? I don't understand.
You see, I have lived with them for some weeks now, and I've seen the amount of love he has been showering on my sister. I don't just feel jealous, I'm upset. I'm very upset.
Hello? You know he loves us so much. I mean, all you need to do is pray to God to give you a man like him.
Pray?
Huh?
Let me tell you why it is very difficult, very, very difficult to get a man like him out there. He is romantic, sexy, smart, intelligent, loving, and most importantly, he's very good in bed.
Wait. Don't tell me you've had him already. Like, he has visited your headquarters?
No. He had me. Oh yes, babe. He had me, and since then the memory has clouded my head. He is just... He is just excellently excellent. His touch is magical. Oh my goodness. He's a great kisser and emoting.
Now you want to make me start thinking, huh? By the way, don't you feel guilty for sleeping with your sister's husband?
Guilty? How would I feel guilty when he took me over the night cloud? The feeling was excitingly overwhelming.
So, how do you want to go about this?
Sweetheart, if I tell you I don't have a plan, then I'm a liar. You do?
Tell me about it.
Wait for the result, babes. You will like it. Bama, get us more drinks. We're getting drunk.
You know, I used to think I was the bad one. But with this, you're simply a professor.
Hey, sweetie. You're welcome. Let me help you with your big piece.
Oh, thanks. Smell of alcohol.
So tell me why you have been avoiding me.
Cleo, you need to accord me some respect.
Respect? What do you want?
This is seduction. And you know this is not right.
Hey. You didn't say this the last time you had me on bed. The feeling was something else. I wanted it to last forever.
Listen, Cleo. Hey, listen. That was the biggest mistake I made in my life. And I still regret it. It was disgusting.
Disgusting. We shall see. Do you mind if I take you out for lunch?
No, I am not interested.
Shakara. Shakara. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You just did shakara. I know you will come and beg for it. Because deep down inside your heart, you want to have this again. You want to have it again, and again.
Get out here.
Okay. In case you change your mind, I'll be ready.
What's bothering you?
Honey, there's something I need to tell you. You see, I won't want my past to ruin our future.
I have told you times without number, countless times. I don't care about your past. I don't care about how many women you dated or what transpired between you and them. That's in the past and it's buried.
I understand, but you see, there is this one I need to...
I don't want to hear it.
Honey, let me just...
No. In fact, tell me what you think about this jewelry. It's not very expensive. It's just... No. It's out there. Like really big. Nothing special. I like the way it sits on my neck. On her neck.
Hey, this is good. This is for you, my love.
Thanks, baby.
This is it's my love.
My love, I wish this celebration was fun every day. Yes.
How can we celebrate it?
Oh, sis. Don't tell me you've not heard.
No, I haven't heard.
Well, we are celebrating our seed.
Seed. Your seed? Celebrating a seed. Celebrating a seed. Celebrating a seed. What does that mean? Frank? Babe? Frank?
Can we talk in my room?
I've told you before and I'm saying it again. I will not come to your room. Whatever happened between us was a mistake and it will not happen again.
Why would you call last a mistake?
What did you say?
Come on, call a spade a spade. Last is lost. And I know that your obsession towards me is unquenchable.
Stop deceiving yourself. You're the one that is obsessed with me. Listen, just stop it. Stop it!
Stop what? I have not even told you the reason I called you.
Hey, listen. That's my wife. Just go, go, go!
Did you not come in? I said, hi,
Babe.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to have a drink, so I came downstairs. But now that you're here, why didn't we discuss about our wedding preparation?
I was thinking
Okay.
that perhaps we should have our traditional marriage and the white wedding side by side. You know, like I think we do now. We do the traditional marriage in the morning,
Okay.
and then we do the white at night, not really at night, at noon,
Okay.
and then reception.
Is that what you want?
That's what I've been thinking.
It's fine. Let's do it that way.
You. Come here.
Anything for you, babe.
Why are you here?
Like I said, I just came to have a drink and, you know.
So, does that make sense? Makes sense?
Yeah.
So, I know.
Yes, like
I have side by side.
Yes,
And then you kill like one bird with two stones.
That's
Two
it.
birds with one stone.
That's what-
One bird with two stones.
That's it.
How's that thing again?
I mean, one stone with two birds.
One stone with two birds.
Yeah.
international and white wedding night.
Exquisiteness.
I have been here for over an hour.
Well, I'm very sorry for keeping you waiting.
Vincent.
Yes?
Why are we here?
Isn't it beautiful?
Now tell me, I have been waiting for this flower. Excuse me.
One more thing. Like this.
Another piece of sermon called Love Word. I have had enough. Excuse me.
Don't be stupid. Tell him the truth. You said you've been crushing on this man from the first day you set your eyes on him. And you said he is your dream man. Why not make this dream a reality?
You don't understand. Honestly, you don't. He is dearly in love with my sister. How do I tell him this? How?
How do you tell him you're carrying his child? You just have to look for a way to tell him. You must tell him. Who knows? It might turn his attention to you.
And what would people say? How would my sister feel about this?
I know she will feel betrayed. But your future comes first. And you need to fix it. Look, girlfriend, if you don't think you are lucky, then I will tell you as a good friend that you are a very lucky girl.
Delia, how am I lucky? How? Yes, I crush on Frank, no doubt, but the result of what I did with him is... it's shameful.
Stop sounding like a child. After all, he's not yet married to your sister. You can still be his wife, you know.
Oh, he has paid her bride price.
And does that make her his wife? Come on. Think. This is your chance. And you need to grab it. You need a good life. You need to be loved.
What is it?
This will be the last time I will tell you to come and hear this. If you don't want us to sit and talk, I will tell my sister about this pregnancy. And you know what that means.
You are pregnant? Cleo. Wait. What did you say? You're pregnant?
Please, stop sounding like a little boy. You heard me the first time. I am pregnant for you.
Wait. Are you trying to set me up? Because we just had it once.
You see the reason I said you sounded like a little boy? Do we have to do it a million times before I become pregnant?
You're joking, right? Hmm?
Do you need me to tell my sister so that you can know how serious I am?
I just assume that you're pulling my legs.
I can get you the pregnancy test results. Do something about it. Something like what? Get rid of it? Never. Never! You're the one that put it in here, so you're going to take the responsibility of it.
And how do you think your sister will perceive this?
Oh. She will think we went into an adventure and it yielded this result. You know what? I need to be left alone. I need to rest. This pregnancy is a big job. Delia, guess what? I told him and he has been shaking. Don't worry, babes. I'll come and see you tomorrow so I can give you the full gist. Alright, love. Take care.
My God. What have I gotten myself into? What kind of mistake is this? God, please help me. Help me. I promise I will not make this kind of mistake again. Please.
Hey, sweetie. Should I get you anything to eat? Well, when you decide to eat something, I'll be there. By the way, don't you think I deserve a gift for this? Oh yes, a big gift at that. Come to think of it, I'm the first woman to carry the seed. I'll make you a gift.
Mama May! Amali Chow! Mama May! What is it now? Why are you squeezing?
Why won't I squeeze? Eh? Why won't I squeeze? I was trying to tell you something in the morning, you just left. Like that, without even listening to me, you just walked away.
Is it only that one? Wait for me, wait for me. My only mama, man. Okay, I'm here now. Yeah, talk to me. What was it? Or what is it? What is it?
Nani. I had a terrible dream and I don't like it.
Terrible dream. Tell me, what's the dream all about?
Nani, I saw Mary and Cleopatra. They were fighting and they were tearing themselves with blades.
Fighting and tearing their faces.
Yes. With razor blades. Yeah.
It's a serious one. I think we need to call Mary. We need to call her and warn her immediately.
I don't think that won't be enough. I have to go to them straight. I have to visit them now.
No. Putting a call to them is enough. You know now, they just started. You don't understand? I don't want our in-laws to think that we are barging into them and we are taking advantage of their simplicity. Please. Huh?
You are correct.
Putting a call to them is just okay.
You are correct, you are correct. I'll call them. I'll call them on phone.
Hey, okay, it's okay. And everything will be fine. So any food in the house, you know I'm fine.
You're always eating.
Why wouldn't I eat now? You know my favorite now.
I'm talking of a serious issue, you're talking of food.
Don't worry, they'll be fine.
Wait, I'm coming to bring food for you.
No, bring it. Let me. I will.
Just sit down.
I will assist you. I will assist you. Mama, man.
How are you?
Ah, you're welcome, sis.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
You're
welcome.
Whoa. What's going on?
Nothing. I'll wait to the shopping mall.
To do what at the shopping mall?
To shop, of course.
You were there last week and you were there yesterday.
New designs every day. Every day I have to get them.
Where's my husband?
You should be in the bed.
Oh, hey you.
Hi, Shola. How are you?
That's a lazy face. What's up? Hi, I'm good. Yes, good.
Friend.
Yeah.
Can I use your car?
To where?
To the shopping mall, of course.
Oh, God.
I guess that's a yes.
No.
All right.
Wait.
See you, sis.
Hey, wait.
Take care of you.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know. Honey, I'll be upstairs.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. I'm just tired. Good.
I'll join you once Shola leaves.
It's fine. Shola, have a good time.
Ella.
Would you want to have some? What? What?
What was that for?
What was what for?
Didn't you see the reciprocal display?
You've come with your big grammar.
Oh, I'm serious. Didn't you notice anything?
There was nothing to be noticed. Frank already knows that the girl is silly.
Your sister and your husband share this mutual bond they are hiding from you. Look at the way she called him Frank and left with his car key.
The girl has no manners. Can we discuss something else now? And don't make me think nonsense.
Me. Shine your eyes.
My eyes are open.
Before they were shining for you.
What do you want to drink?
If I were you, I would live in this house alone with my husband before it becomes home for all.
I'll take that to mean you want the juice.
Fine.
I'll get you a glass.
Thank you.
You were serious.
Bobby, I'm in a big trouble. I'm in a mess. I need to see you. Where are you? You're not in town. Alright, please, just let me know when you're back. Alright.
Can I talk to you?
About what?
Take a very good look at me. Am I not good enough for you?
Good enough for what?
Oh, come on. Don't sound as if you don't know that I'm very good in bed. I'm a good cook. I am smart and intelligent. I am every man's dream.
Of course you are.
So what are you waiting for? Send my sister away. Yes, send her away. Let me treat you like the king that you are. She's hardly at home, always at work, comes back late. She doesn't have time to take care of you. I am here to take very good care of you. Just send her away. I'll do all that for you, I promise.
Wait. You want me to send her away?
Yes.
Okay. I'll think about it.
That's my baby. And I'm very sure that he would have made up his mind to chase her away.
Stop talking like a child. I mean, you and I know that he cannot just send her out like that. He's only fooling you. Come on. Think like a boss lady.
So how do you think this will be easily done?
Just look for a tangible allegation that will upset him. You can tell him she already has a child for another man elsewhere.
Are you done thinking about what I told you?
Yes.
And
I have come to the conclusion that you are heartlessly ungrateful and you have no respect for tradition.
why are you insulting me? I can tell you a secret about her that will shock you.
Spare me that. You want me to divorce a woman I have paid a bride price and get married to you just because you claim that you're pregnant? How?
Claim? Did you say I claim that I'm pregnant? I am pregnant. Please, don't make it sound like I'm making this whole thing up. I am pregnant for you. I've taken in.
Whether you take in or you take out, I advise you to take this away from my marriage.
I will set this house and your stupid marriage ablaze if you joke with me.
I am done talking.
Frank! Frank! Frank, come back here! Frank!
That is my girl. Now you have your 2 legs placed strongly in that house.
You can say that again.
The next step is to go and tell your sister.
Oh yes, I'll tell my sister, but not now. I need to squeeze out enough cash from Frank before telling my sister.
Now you're behaving like the smart girl that you are. Who knows? You might be the one going to Paris with him for the wedding. And me as a maid of honor.
Ooh, that will be a dream come true. Oh my goodness. Cheers. Cheers.
Okay, and this one? No.
This one is beautiful. I choose this.
Wait, you see this one? That.
Oh my God.
I know.
This is beautiful. See, I will advise you do your shopping over there in Paris.
Yes. I mean, you're right, Shola, but it's going to be so much of a bother because I need to buy Cleo's dresses here in Nigeria. You know she's going to be my cheap bridesmaid. So I need to get her like a dress or 2 and I have to buy it here.
Have you taken time to study your sister's body?
Shola, can you please stop?
Okay.
I've been fighting with my mind already.
I give up. I'm sorry. This is lovely.
Thank you.
Oh. Let me see more. Let me see that other one.
Hey. You look worried.
I'm fine.
No. I don't think so. So I have to ask. Is everything okay?
Everything is okay. I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Hey, babe. What's going on?
You tell me. Do I look like I'm stupid?
What's going on?
Cleo,
Cleo.
tell me the truth. Do I look like I'm stupid?
Babe, I don't understand. What's going on? Cleo's finished.
Do not play with me. Don't even think it. You caught the phone on me? We shall see.
Cleo, what did you tell my wife?
Go and fix it.
think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm stupid for loving her so much? Do you think that I am stupid for letting her into my home? I mean, am I stupid for doing basically every single thing she's ever asked me to do?
No, but...
Then why do I have this strong feeling, this hunch, that she certainly isn't happy about my upcoming wedding? Do you know what happened today?
No, what happened?
I'll tell you. So, I get her to show her the lovely dress I have picked for her to wear for our upcoming wedding. You know what she says to me? I'll tell you. She said, it is not necessary. Who says that? What does that even mean? Did you hear me? She said it is not necessary.
Hold on. Was that all she told you?
Yeah, she would have said more if I hadn't walked away. She would have said so much more.
Well, I mean, you know your sis too well. You know, maybe she just wanted you to give her the money. Or maybe why don't you just give her the money to get a dress of her choice?
After she made me feel so terrible.
I understand, but it's alright. It's fine, don't worry. So tell me, what did you make for dinner?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Great.
Did you hear what I said? She said it's not necessary. Who says that?
Who says that?
It's my wedding.
Yeah.
My decisions, my plans. And then she says it is not necessary. Like, I feel so.
I almost got myself in trouble.
Because you're so mad with me. It was in the heat of the moment, I just never planned it. How it all happened, I don't understand it. You must believe me when I say it was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. Didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all.
We need to talk.
Listen, if you're here to tell me to abort my baby, then forget it. Because I will not do it. I cannot shed an innocent blood. No! I'm a child of God. I cannot commit sin. As a matter of fact, I hate sin. Yes.
You should have thought of this before you threw yourself at me.
Oh, please. I did not throw myself at you. You accepted what I gave to you. I mean, who wouldn't? So don't make it seem like I'm cheap. I am not cheap.
Listen. You threw yourself at me and it landed us in a very big trouble. What do we do now?
Did you leave your office just to come shout at me? You came here all the way from your office to shout at me. Did I remind you that I'm carrying your child? I cannot be carrying your child and be receiving insult. I need pampering. Pamper me.
Listen, what we did was shameful. We need to try and fix this.
There is nothing to fix. The only thing that needs to be fixed here is my future, which you have shattered.
Alright. I have an idea.
Are you sending me to London to stay until I have my baby?
You want to go to London and have the baby?
What do you want? Tell me what you want first. In fact, you need to go. I'm tired. I need to rest. Say you should go. Leave my room. I need to rest. The baby needs rest.
Don't be stupid to let him deceive you and lure you out of the house. Can't you see he's trying to send you away so they could fly to Paris and have a peaceful wedding?
Oh my goodness. You have a point. Babe, why are you this smart? And why didn't I think of it? Do you know I almost accepted?
Huh?
Oh no. No! No! He cannot outsmart me. No! I will not allow that. Never! Oh my goodness.
I will not outsmart you.
Yes. You cannot outsmart me. Yes. You can't.
What are you trying to say? I just told you. I found a house at Airport View Estate and I am ready to buy that house for you.
You're ready to buy a house for me?
Yes.
What am I going to do with a new house? Wait a minute. Are you trying to send me away?
No. What I'm saying is I want you to stay there till you deliver the baby.
Rubbish. I am not going anywhere. I am not stupid.
What do you want?
I want a better life. Yes, that's what I want. A better life. If at all I'm going to go anywhere, it's going to be on my terms. I will tell you where I want to go. Are you ready?
You don't want to hear anything I have to say, because you're so mad with me.
If we can take you to London, that would be the best option. I was told they have a family house there.
I think that's a nice idea. London is fine by me. Having my child there won't be a bad idea, would it?
Not at all. I see you there, babe. London beach.
I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy.
He willingly accepted to send me to London. Babes. Your girl will soon be in London. What?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
And what are you thinking?
Can't you see he's just trying to send you out of the country? What will be your fate when you get there? And how would you even prove to him that the child is his?
If I understand you well, you mean Frank might abandon me in London. Oh, come off it, daughter. My Frank is not that wicked. He's not.
Hey, I have a friend that was sent to London by a Yahoo boyfriend. On getting there, she could not hear from him again. And you know what? She resorted to prostitution in order to fend for herself until she delivered the child.
Are you serious? Thank God I have a smart, intelligent friend like you. How would I be led out like a sheep to slaughter? Babes, thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll come and see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be on my way.
Alright,
Take care of yourself.
Yes. Take care. Ram, you want to go to London? So you be raising your shoulders high for me, like a peacock. London babe, London babe. Go let me see you. You think I've forgotten how you snatched Sonny away from me? Idiot.
Get yourself ready. You're leaving for London next week.
I have changed my mind.
What? Don't be silly. Hey, listen, I've had it up to here. What's the meaning of this rubbish?
Oh, you want us to raise our voices? Fine! Let's raise our voices! Let's shout! That's what you want, right?
Why are you this heartless?
Heartless. Frank. He said I'm heartless. Do you know what it means and what it takes to carry the baby that you put in here? And you have the guts to call me heartless.
Listen, I will not have you turn me up and down like a baby. You told me that you wanted to go to London. Here is your passport and your visa in it. Go to London.
Stop it.
You will go to London.
I am not going to London.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Alright. I'm leaving the house now. Yeah. Alright.
I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I want to register for antenatal tomorrow.
Oh, come on. There is no need for that. You do that when you get to London.
Who says I'll be going to London? I have told you before that I'm not going to London.
See, then I don't have money to give to you.
Alright. I'll go to your wife and tell her to give me some money to register for antenatal.
Cleo, what is wrong with
you? You are wrong with me.
How much are we talking about?
200,000.
What? 200,000? Are you going for a cesarean session?
Are you giving me the money or not?
I'll give you the money when I return.
Good.
Listen, Bobby, I have never seen anyone as heartless as that girl in my entire life. You know, I don't know what her problem is. I was already about paying for the house. She said that she does not want the house anymore. I asked her, okay, what do you want? She said she wants to go to London. I said, no problem. I got her passport. I was already making an arrangement for her to go to London. And the next thing she told me, she said she's not going to London anymore.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What was her reason?
I don't know. I think she just wants to frustrate me. I mean, okay, this morning now, she's asking me to give her 200,000 for antenatal.
Frank, 200,000 naira for antenatal. She's mean.
She's very wicked. You know, sometimes I just feel like I'm dreaming. I need to wake up from this dream. Listen, she's beginning to make me have some kind of evil thoughts in my mind. Sometimes I just feel like arranging for some assassins to just eliminate her.
No. Frank, it has got to that, or forget about that. I don't think that's necessary. If it was necessary, I would have done that last week.
Okay, what do I do now?
I think you should play a fool. Yes, take it very soft with her. Play the fool. Let her until she's out of your life and out of your marriage. Sometimes it's good for a wise man to play a fool. For the fool to be the fool.
Just frustrating.
Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Hello? Hello? Okay, alright. I'll meet you once I leave. Once I leave now, I'll meet you up. I'm with my friend Frank. Yes, I'll meet you up once I leave you.
When I stand it.
Frank?
Yeah. What is it?
Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine.
Can you talk?
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
You're nervous.
Nervous? No, I'm fine.
No, you're sweating.
Alright.
Plus, you've stopped talking about our wedding. There's something you want to tell me?
Honey, the truth is, I have a lot of things that I'm trying to fix right now. You know, in due time, our wedding we'll sort it out, yeah.
Are you having problems with your workers at the office?
No. I just said I have a lot of things I need to fix. Listen, when I'm done fixing them, we'll go to Paris and have our wedding, okay?
It's so chill in here, but you're sweating.
I don't know, I think maybe I'm just running temperature, I don't know. It's fine. Hey, babe.
Hi. When did you start drinking very early in the morning?
Actually, I'm taking a day off today, so I just wanted to be a little bit tipsy, that's all.
Frank, are you sure you're alright? I mean, this is unlike you.
No, I'm fine. Listen, I know you're worried, alright? I won't get drunk.
Very well then. I'll get to my early.
Alright, safe.
Safe.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'll be back before you know it.
Okay.
See, I won't warn you again. Stay away from me. I said, stay away from my man. I won't. I mean, I won't. Wait a minute. Is that not my clothes she's putting on? Hey, Sonny. Sonny, I won't forgive you this time. Favor.
Yeah.
Baby, I need to tell you something.
Are you pregnant?
No. Cherry stopped me on the way. She warned me to stay away from you. Tell me you're not doing anything with her.
Delia, why are you insensitive? Yes, Cherry is my friend. And I can't cut her off.
Really?
Sure.
Oh, no, you mean you cannot cut off from her?
Sure.
And yes, I saw her putting on my clothes. My new clothes that I've been looking for. So did you also give my clothes to your Cherry?
Are you calling me a thief?
Then who gave her my clothes?
Shut up and sit down! Sit down!
Something is wrong with my husband. I mean, he's gradually fading away. You know what I mean? Like, he's nervy. Very nervy. And then he stopped eating. He doesn't talk too much anymore. And then he hisses too much. Like every second you get this different sounds, like different consonants coming out of that.
Me, I do not have anything to say. Before you start thinking rubbish, can we go for lunch?
Okay. How could you? What has? You want to understand?
This drink reminds me. It brings back the memory of the very day you devoted me in your bedroom.
Can you still remember that day?
It was magical. I can't forget the memory. It was something else.
Just get out of my sight. I don't want your trouble.
Oh, sweetheart. You don't need to bother yourself, okay? We're safe. I locked the front door. I sent the gate man to the market.
So we have this house all to ourselves to enjoy.
Stay away from me. What's wrong with you?
What did you do? Did you just push me? Oh, I know your plans. You want to get rid of this unborn child. It will not work. You have failed. Rubbish.
What do you want from me?
I want an SUV. A brand new SUV. That's what I want. You can take a whole year to get it. Excuse me.
It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't worth it at all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head.
Cleo, I beg you in the name of God, please, don't ruin my marriage. I just want us to settle this here and now. Please.
In a simple sentence, I am priceless, and this deal is priceless.
I'll give you 5 million. 5 million naira. But I want you to die this matter. Just die it.
Do I look like I need money? I don't want your money.
I'm begging you. I'm already feeling guilty. I cannot even face my wife. Help me. Just name anything you want. I'll do it.
You see, that's your problem. You are selfish. It's always about how you feel. What about how I feel? What about your one child? You want him to be a bastard? Is that what you want?
I'm not saying that the child will be a bastard. Of course, you and I know that my child cannot be a bastard. I will take care of the child.
Arrant nonsense. Rubbish!
Cleo, I have begged you enough. I have spoken to you in the best way I know I can. Listen, I'll do something you don't like. I will kill you, Cleo. I will kill you and nobody will find out. I will kill you and bury you.
Frank.
Yes.
You will kill me.
I will kill you.
Try it.
I'll beg you.
Try it.
Listen,
Try it. Try it.
What's going on here? Who's killing who? And over what?
He wants to kill me because I refused to abort the baby.
What baby?
There's no baby.
Liar! Tell your wife the truth.
What is she saying?
I am pregnant for him. And he's begging me to abort the baby.
No.
What? What?
That's
what?
That's it.
What is she saying?
That I am pregnant.
Chloe, what is Cleo saying? No. Don't tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, please. Please,
No!
Please.
Wake me up.
No,
I'm dreaming.
May, I'll explain everything. Please. May, please, May.
Wake me up.
May, please.
Wake me up.
May! You see what you've caused? You see what? No!
Frank, why did you scream?
I had to tell you.
Get up. Get up. What? So, like someone hit you in the dream?
No. Something beat me.
No. You've been drinking. Frank, let's go inside. Give me that. I have it. You had something to eat.
She will forgive me. You just have to tell her. Please. Forgive me.
What is it?
I'm about to tell you something that will hurt you, but I want you to forgive me, please.
Frank, what is this about?
It's about our wedding. But I do not want this to tear us apart because I love you.
Hey, this is about the financial issues. Frank, you have to let it be and let God take control. Listen, it's fine if we can't have our wedding in Paris as planned. It's not an issue.
I have failed. I have failed woefully.
No, you haven't failed me. Listen, I don't mind having a small wedding here with friends and family. It's not a problem. We can go anywhere when things get better.
I am sorry. Listen, I'm sorry.
Get off. Who you know I'm not begging? Don't worry.
home.
So, she's gone for 3 days. You can have me for 3 days.
Listen, I don't want to have you.
Are you sure?
Stop.
Come on.
You don't want to hear anything I have to say because you're so mad with me. It was in the heat of the moment, I just never planned it. How it all happened, I don't understand it. You must believe me when I say it was crazy temptation and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. It was crazy temptation and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all.
Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Frank. Ah. This was all a dream.
My head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll go for this.
No.
You don't like it?
No nude. How? Why?
So
Black.
we'll just do pure black.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure they will have black.
No nude, Lord.
I know, but they might
Good morning, sis.
You. You're looking at your door all day.
These days I don't feel like taking out.
Well, I needed your help with breakfast in the kitchen and it's almost getting cold.
Okay, fine. Frank,
Yes.
I need a favor from you. I want some money to get few clothes.
Cleo, you went shopping last week. All through last week, in fact.
I know. I need more clothes.
What for?
Honey, it's fine. It's alright. I'll give her some money. I'll give you.
Good. Alright, sis. I'll be in the kitchen.
I'll join you. Hey. You went shopping all through last week. I need more. More?
Sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll say the...
No cream. I was saying black.
Yeah, black is fine.
Vincent, it's too early for this.
Okay, well, I brought these gifts for you. I know you will like them. I was wondering if I was wondering.
What kind of a man are you? You cannot say your mind. You palpitate when you stand before a woman. You hum and hum like a female bee.
Shola, what have I done wrong again? Okay, would you mind if we have lunch together at your break hour?
I usually do not have break hour.
Oh, really? I see. I see.
Anything else? Nothing, I guess. Do have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Was she right? Was I really palpitating? I don't think so. I'm trying to express, but I'm a man. It's all right. I think I will do better next time. I will do better next time.
I do not like the way you spoke to my husband this morning. I think you're becoming disrespectful and over-demanding.
Well, I see Frank as my brother. He doesn't see it the way you say it.
Well, notwithstanding what you did is irresponsible. I don't want you giving him the thought that we are not from a responsible home or making him feel like you're his sole responsibility now.
Okay, fine. I've heard you. Meanwhile, I'll be going shopping by noon.
Do you listen to anything? No, he did not give me the money because he asked you to pick up the money in his office.
Fine. I'll stop by the office.
Cleo, why have you stopped talking about your master's program?
Maybe I have a bigger plan.
Maybe.
Okay, fine. I have a bigger plan. I'll tell you all about it when I'm back.
You should. What is wrong with you? Meg. Why are you rolling your eyes?
Hi, Cleo.
I know you, Bobby.
Beautiful memory. I'm glad you're here.
This is Frank's setup.
Setup? Is that the name? Well, let me go straight to the point. You don't want a house and you do not want to go to London. So what do you want?
I do not discuss family matters with strangers.
Excuse me.
You're quite excused. Mind your business.
Now listen. This city is mine. I find it difficult to mind my business and mind this city.
Let go of me.
Mama. Hey, what up, Cleo?
Nothing is up.
Don't you ever scare me like this next time.
Cleo, why are you always avoiding me like a plague?
Because as you can see, we are no longer on the same class. Yes. Excuse me.
Hey! Cleo, I need your attention. Huh? Come on! You don't walk away from me. I'm talking to you. You don't walk out on me. Come on, stop! Stop, Cleo!
Can you just leave the way?
I can leave the way! Come on, Cleo! I can leave the way! Huh? Wow.
So how did it go?
Frank, can you remember the exact dates you had sex with her?
I don't know, I think sometime in May. I can't really remember, but why do you ask?
You see, I think she planned all these and it is working well for her.
So what's next?
You will not give her the money she asked for her shopping.
No now, Bobby. She will tell my wife.
She will not tell until she gets enough money from you. You need to stop this blackmail.
Listen, bro, I just want this to just die down so that I can face my job and plan for my marriage.
Brother, it's already died down. Whenever she comes to ask any money from you, be mean. Tell her you don't have any money.
It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but
Hey, listen, I will not have you talk to me in that manner. What is wrong with you?
You sent that your friend to insult me today. Do I have to crawl on my knees and beg for the money? Do I?
I've told you before and I'm saying it again. I do not have any money to give to you.
Very well then. You don't want me to tell my sister about this, do you?
Shut up. I will throw you out of this house.
Frank, you cannot throw me out.
Listen, you don't know me. I will just kill you. Go and ask about me. Listen, I'm very rugged to the core. This is the same thing you are doing. That's why I killed 14 girls way back. Yes, I will just send my boys to kill you. They will bury you and nothing will happen. And before they bury you, they will pieces your body and everything. They will even eat you. They are deadly. And when they finish everything, they will pack all your bones and they will throw you into the river. Don't try and see the beast in me. If you try me, this is what I will do to you. All these your eyes will block you. They will suck everything. They will eat you up. You don't know me. I'm very rugged and dogged. Don't try me. This is what happened. They'll finish you. Don't worry. 14 girls, I saw them down. Don't talk of you. Who are you?
Yes. Hello, Delia. Delia, I'm in trouble.
Babe, what is it? Did anyone touch you?
It's Frank. Frank threatened to send some boys to kill me this night and throw my body into the river.
What? He said that? It's okay. Calm down.
I can't calm down. Don't
Don't tell me to calm down. I don't want to die. Lily, I don't want to die. I can't.
Don't worry, just calm down. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, fine. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Who's that? I said, who was that?
A friend. My former classmate.
But I heard you call him babe.
She's a lady. I said, babe. Babe.
You started cheating on me, right?
Don't say that rubbish to me. When you left me for my best friend, did I complain? Did I not forgive you at the end of the day and give you shelter over your head?
Shelter over my head. And that is...
Sis, please. I'm leaving this house.
Chloe, I'm trying to understand you, Chloe.
There's...
Where are you going to with your bags all packed? What is going on?
There's nothing to understand. I don't want to be killed and my body thrown into the river. I am leaving.
Cleo, this is the same thing you've been saying. Who wants to kill you and throw your body into the river?
Cleo, why don't you just go to bed?
My love, she has to explain to me what is going on.
Sis, please, I don't want to get upset. Please.
Just leave it alone.
Who is upsetting you? What is wrong? You can always trust us. I'm your blood. Frank is like a brother to you. So what is the problem that you can't explain to us or you can't let us know?
I'm leaving this house.
Why?
Simple.
Why? Cleo, talk to me.
Yeah. She just started behaving like a mad woman. I just hope she does not turn out my face. Sorry, please. Do not mind. I'm sorry, I wanted to tell you. Please.
Don't touch me. Just don't.
How could you? How could you do this to me? I mean, how could you tell her after everything you've made me go through? Why?
May?
Shola.
May? What is it? You sounded so frantic on the phone.
Cleo is pregnant. She has ruined her life. Cleo is pregnant.
Pregnant? Who is responsible?
She didn't tell me.
When did she tell you this?
Last night. She said she's been scared of informing me about it. Cleo is pregnant.
The Cleo I know is too smart to be scared of you. Or is there something else she's not telling you?
Apparently, Frank, my husband, also knew and didn't mention it to me. Can you imagine?
Wait a minute. Your husband was aware before last night?
Yes. He threatened to kill her if she doesn't leave his house. But can you blame him? This was Cleo's opportunity to go to the UK and do her masters. She just ruined it and successfully tarnished the family's name. Just threw the family's name into the mud.
Me, are you a kid?
A kid. My people don't think like your people, though. My people do not reason like that. She has disgraced the family, that's it.
Me, I'm not talking about people here. I'm talking about giving your brain the tough ability to mirror things the way they are.
What are you talking about?
It will not be heard that I ruined your day. The horse's mouth still utters words.
Can you speak in clear terms? She's pregnant here. No more masters in the UK. My parents are going to be very upset. I'm telling you.
Me.
What?
Me.
You know, when I'm upset, I don't stop doing getting drunk. So would you drop the glass and talk?
I just wish that this earth can just open and swallow me.
She told you what about it?
And I have never seen my wife as heartbroken and miserable as she has been since last night. She's totally devastated.
Frank, all you have to do is to go and apologize to her before she does something stupid.
I have done that. I have begged her. At this point, she does not even want to hear my voice.
Frank, go home. Lock the door. Ask for her forgiveness, but with a broken heart. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I told my sister about it last night.
You did? So, what did she do to her husband?
I didn't tell her who was responsible.
Why? Why didn't you tell her?
She might commit suicide. She loves her husband so much.
She loves her husband so much. Babe, do you want to let this opportunity slip away? The earlier you tell her the truth, the better for you. I mean, you're almost on the last lap, so why the sudden repentance?
I'll tell her. In fact, I know what to tell her.
Good.
By the way, what happened to your face?
One stupid taxman did this to me just because I told him to shut up and drive. Can you imagine? But trust my boyfriend. He beats the living daylight out of him.
Good. Good for him. He got what he deserves. I hate men like that. That's why I left Sonny. Imagine what the stupid idiot did to your pretty face.
My love, I am sorry. It's my fault. Please forgive me. I should have said no to it, but she took advantage of me. Please forgive me. I am sorry. Please. It's better. I'm sorry. Please.
Get up. Get up. I'm the one who should apologize to you. I mean, I overreacted.
What?
I mean, if you had told me we'll have both ensured that she left the house, she would go and meet the person who got her pregnant. Perhaps live with the person. I mean, I don't know how my parents are going to feel about this.
Hold on. You mean she didn't tell you who got her pregnant?
No. She only said it's her crush. She doesn't want to marry the person. What is wrong with her?
Yeah, what's wrong with her? Are you...
Sis, we need to talk alone.
We'll do that later, Cleo.
No, we must talk now.
Very well then. God. Come and tell me what it is. Cleo? This is even worse than I thought. I thought not all men are the same.
Listen, babe.
Shola. Oh. Vincent, be a man for once. Why are you scared? Okay, good morning, Shola. I hope you had a wonderful night. Yes, I think I'm really palpitating.
Frank, how could you do this to her, knowing how much she loves you and how faithful she has been to you?
Shola, please, help me talk to my wife. She's...
I'm here. Talk to me yourself. So who is this woman you've been seeing or keeping?
Please.
What do you want? Is she better than me? Who is this woman you have been keeping or seeing? What more do you want? Shola, what more do these men want? Am I not good enough for you?
Me, please calm down.
I'm calm. Please. I'm seated and calm. Who is the woman? The one you've been seeing?
There's no woman. I'm serious. Please forgive me.
What more do you want?
I'm sorry.
May. You were about confessing to me.
Shola, I love my wife so much.
Do not dodge what I said. You were about confessing to me. Why must it be clear?
Shola, please. Do not say a word to my wife. I don't want to lose her.
The problem is that your wife trusts you so much. She doesn't want to think in that direction. Hence, she would have noticed this on time.
I know, but the deed has been done. Please.
Frank, she will eventually hear it from me if you don't go in there and confess everything to her. Go and fix it immediately.
I told you to tell your husband that I want to see him.
Doctor, tell me what the problem is. My husband is not in the country at the moment.
In that case, I would like to talk to him on phone. Can I have his number?
Doctor, like I said before, tell me whatever you want to tell my husband. I will chat him on WhatsApp and tell him about it. Simple.
It's unfortunate. It's not something I would want to talk with you. It's something critical.
In that case, I'll get going because I don't want you to make me nervous.
Can I have his number?
Excuse me, doctor. Why would he want to see the man that is responsible for my pregnancy? Are there any impending complications? My personal doctor would like to see you tomorrow morning concerning the baby. Did you hear what I just said? Anyway, when are you giving me the money you promised me?
Me that this will hurt you, but I have to tell you about it.
You have to be honest with me. This woman, is she more beautiful and caring than I am?
I do not have any woman outside. Listen, just hear me out. My mouth is full of guilt.
What is wrong with me? After all the love I have shown you, you go and you do this?
Will you just allow me confess this to you?
No! How could you do this? How could you do this?
Please, just
hear
me out.
Could you? What is this?
It's a check for Cleo. She wants me to get her a dress she will wear on our wedding day.
You signed a check of 200,000 naira for Cleo to get herself a dress.
for our wedding when you haven't even bought my wedding dress? And you signed a check of 200,000 naira for Cleo to get herself a dress.
No, I mean, listen.
How could you do this? How?
Good. This is for you, my love.
Thanks, baby.
This is it's my love.
My love, I wish this celebration was fun every day. Oh, yes.
How can we celebrate it?
Oh, sis. Don't tell me you've not heard.
No, I haven't heard.
Well, we are celebrating our seed.
How could you do this? Frank! Confirm my suspicion. What is going on?
Wait, you just stop crying and calm down.
What is going on here?
What is going on here? Do you have any shame? Do you have any conscience? How could you do this? Why would you even do it? How could you? Don't touch me. And don't come looking for me.
Just hear me out.
Stop talking to me.
Don't want to hear.
Don't, no. Don't, please.
Because you're so mad with me. It was in the heat of the moment. I just never planned it. How it all happened, I don't understand it. You must believe me when I say it was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it.
I was blinded by the love I have for you.
No, I disagree with you. The fact is that you lack the aptitude to protect your love and your marriage.
What could I have done? How was I supposed to know what was going on?
What could you have done? Did you just say, what could you have done? Now, I'm angry with you right now. I'm angry with you.
Shola, I cannot turn back the hands of time.
You have to go back to your husband.
No, I do not want to see Frank.
And yes, you will see him over and over again. Please, man. Please. You have to go back to him.
No. I
You have to protect your marriage. No. Please. Please, me.
I can't.
Please,
no. But I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all.
When are we going to see my daughter? Frank!
Hey, listen, you shout at me again, I will kill you here.
Oh, do you think does he think I'm afraid of dying? Like I'm scared of dying? Frank, I'm talking to you. When are we going to see my daughter? Wait. You actually wanted to slap me? Frank, you wanted to hit me. Frank, you wanted to hit me, Frank.
Get out.
What are you doing? Frank! Frank! Frank!
Get out!
Frank!
What's this? What is it? What happened?
Chloe, Mama.
Chloe, what is wrong with her?
Chloe has taken my son, Mama. Chloe has taken gold from my palm.
Me? Tell me exactly what is going on. What is it?
I want to wake up, Mama. I want to wake up.
Wait. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Yeah. I can still remember clearly the date. When did she come to your house?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. It's enough, my dear. It's enough. It's okay. Oh, calm down. Let's go inside. Let's go inside, please. Do? Here. Emeka! Come and bring her back from the keke. Oh?
Papa, you don't understand. Wait. You don't expect me to wake up and start driving to the village tomorrow. I have lots and lots of things to take care of here. And
Now shut up and let me talk. Why did you start talking to me that manner? Now listen. I want to see you in the village latest tomorrow morning. Is that clear? Good.
I don't understand. You've not gone to look for her. Are you into something else I do not know?
Bobby, I am not up to anything. It's just that I do not have the courage to face her.
Oh.
I am ashamed of myself.
Voila. Ashamed. Frank, let me tell you what this reluctance will do to you. More damage. Yes. And where will this damage come from? Clear. She will begin to get into you until you will begin to feel pity. And this pity will turn into love that is not meant to be. So Frank, stand up like a man, go look for your wife and ask for forgiveness.
May is not here.
Shola, please, I beg you in the name of God. I know she's in there. Just let me see her, please.
Frank, she is not here. I'm off to work. Excuse me.
Shola,
Excuse me, please.
May, listen to me. I know you are in there. Just, please. Just hear me out. Let me see you, please. May, please. I know you can hear me, please.
My wonderful in-law, let me pat your back for a job well done.
Don't sound like this. This is the biggest mistake of my life.
Yes, big mistake. By the way, have you told your people about what happened? I mean, have you told them that you are an expert in two sons, 2 in 1 from the same family? Huh? Huh? Leave him. Just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. My family. Let's go. Leave him. Just calm down. Leave him. Nonsense. Leave him. Rubbish.
I beg you in the name of God, come back to my home, please. I am sorry. Forgive me, please.
I don't hate you.
Thank you.
But I'm certain that I do not love you anymore. Go home.
No, please, my love. Uncle?
Who is that?
It's me, Frank.
Oh. Frankly. Get to see their seat now.
Uncle, I'm already seated.
Frankly. When last did I see you? Oh. That was when you came to pay the bride price of your wife. I heard you are taking her to Bodo for burial. No. Sorry. It's black and white wedding.
Uncle, I am not happy. I am very sad. I need to discuss something with you.
But your condition is not good at all.
Frankly. Oh, what condition is not good? Frankly, do you want to join them in calling me a drunkard? My brain works like computer. It works better when I am drunk. Frankly, just tell me what is your problem. Tell me.
Uncle Cleo is pregnant.
Cleo? Cleo? No, that is not the name of your wife.
She's my wife's sister.
Did we pay her bride price too that day?
No, Uncle. You see, one thing led to another. She became pregnant.
Frankly, what was it that led to another? Oh, your brain let your manhood into the river of joy in between her legs. And you did. Was that it?
Uncle, you see, the deed has already been done. The question now is, what will I do?
The only thing we can do now is just to let me drink in peace. Where's my drink?
Use your charm.
My charm?
Yes,
What charm?
your body charm.
My body charm?
Seduction. And he will certainly fall into your trap again. And this time, he will forget about his wife totally.
Seduction.
It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now.
Now this has hit on me.
And I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you.
Listen, I cannot stay in this house with a drunk. I cannot.
Cleo, you have just 10 minutes to pack your things and get out of my house.
Get out of your house. Where do you want me to go to? Answer me. Where do you want me to go to? I've made it clear that I'm not leaving this house until I give birth to this child. You're the one that put me in this condition. I will not let you push me out. You can kill me if you want to.
But I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't worth it at all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm
Good day, Frank.
I have been waiting for you to come and pick the result of the test you had since last month.
Doctor, please just leave me.
Frank, is there anything you would like to talk to me about?
I said, leave me alone.
didn't want to hurt you.
It's okay.
I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not.
Could he have put himself on this because of that result? Am I right? Am I wrong?
It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't worth it at all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it.
Oh my God! May! Is this what you've become?
I was just...
A drunk?
I was coming from there, so I said to go to church. Where I was just...
No.
Coming from.
May. I'm taking you back to the city right now. No. You are coming with me, May. May, no. I know.
Yes.
Everything will be fine.
Oh, no. I just want to stay.
May, you're coming with me, please. May, no. You're coming with me, May. No, it's this way. See, that's my car.
I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't worth it at all. You don't want to hear anything I have to say, because you're so mad with me. It was in the heat of the moment, I just never planned it. How it all happened, I don't understand it. You must believe me when I say it was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry.
No. I will not watch this happen. I will have to say Mbadiwe.
Was I drunk yesterday again? I think I heard Franklin talk to me at the bar. Was I dreaming last night?
Mbadiwe, I greet you.
You are welcome. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
Let me get some cola nuts.
Oh, don't bother.
Ah.
I have come to see you for something more important.
Is that so? I was also about coming to your place to see you for something important too.
Your brother's son came to my house to tell me about his problem with his wife. He said he came to see you, but you were not in a good condition.
Franklin impregnated the sister of his wife.
Yes, he did. But what do we do?
I think we have to see our in-laws first.
We cannot go without Franklin. You have to invite him. Let us all go together.
No. Let us see our in-laws first.
In that case, let us move.
That's good. Let me dress up and go so that we can go. Yes. My friend, what do we do now?
I told you it will be formal to come with Frank.
As it is dangerous to go with him.
I heard he was here before.
My friend, I know what I am talking. I know what I am saying.
So what do we do?
Let us go home and think.
It is appalling how you've become a weakling. And you want to allow your sister take up your star. You left your job, you left your house, even when I asked you to go back and reclaim it.
Life is wicked. Life is useless, Shola. It's vague. Like it's insipid. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, man. But you have to wake up.
No.
You have to wake up and fight. Fight for what belongs to you.
It's too late to fight. I cannot fight over a man who didn't think of my feelings before sleeping with my own sister.
May, it's not too late to make amends. You have to fight for Frank.
No, please, no. 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 No.
Chum love they worry body. Long after to they worry belly. Chum love they worry body. A woof they run belly. Chum love they worry body. Long after to they worry belly. Chum love na wahala. Na some more chum you want chop. After you chop you run. You can't walk you for to. Na to chop kill him out to a chum. Now waiting you go talk. All your body they hot and your head you want scatter. Chum love they worry body. 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 Chum love na wahala. Na some more chum you want chop. After you chop, you run. You can't walk you for to love for don't hook for to now waiting you go talk. All your body they hot and your head you want scatter. Chum love na wahala. Na chum love they worry body. You know big chum love they worry body. I just want hand. Chum love they worry body. Now waiting you go talk. All your body they hot and your head you want scatter. Chum love na wahala. Na chum love they worry body. You know big chum love they worry body. I just want handle chum love they worry body. To chum kill him out to chum love they worry body. Na chum love they worry body. You know big chum love they worry body. I just want handle chum love they worry body. To chum kill him out to chum love they worry body. Chum love they worry body.
Babes, I think I have him here in my palms right now. I roll him from one side of the house to another. And guess what? He has started looking lustfully at my body again.
For real?
Yeah.
Now you're talking. Just keep giving him more of you until he gets lost having you. I know you do. Bad girl. Baddest girl.
Trust me. Trust me.
He has started falling lustfully for her. And the idiot is not even thinking of rewarding me as a master planner. I think I know what to do. I will shake the table. I will shake the table terribly.
Good morning, May.
Hi, Dr. Dean.
Where have you been, May? I was at your office last week, but no one was able to tell me your whereabouts.
I took a break.
May, are you alright?
I'm fine, really, yes. I'm fine.
That's alright. Well, your test results are ready and I've been wondering why you and Frank are here to come and pick them up.
Dr. Dean, I do not want to talk about Frank.
Listen, May, I know that whatever it is that your problem has a solution.
I repeat, I do not want to talk about Frank.
Listen.
I have... Please.
I hope this is not causing a problem between them. Papa, that was what happened.
Do you know I've been calling Franklin and Franklin refused to pick my calls? We need to see our in-laws so that we clear this matter to prevent it from being a thing of laughter.
Papa, I think we should be very careful not to create more problems between the both families.
What Cleopatra has done is an abomination. Totally disgusting.
Good day, Frank. Permit me to ask, Frank. Are you no longer in good terms with me?
It's a long story. A shameful one at that.
Listen, Frank, I can assure you that your condition has a solution. Yes, it has.
What solution? There is no solution to shame.
Listen to me, Frank. I know what I am saying. I have handled cases like this in the past.
Enough! I do not need your advice or anyone's advice. Leave me alone.
Okay, I am sorry. I'm sorry, Frank.
Oga Boss. Boss of all drunken men. Kill yourself with this. Rubbish.
This is why I always say you are boring.
Shut up. What have I done again?
Come on. You've been blushing ever since we got here. You said you had something to tell me.
Yes, I did. It's something that I've been keeping within me for a very long time now.
You love me?
Yes. Yes, I love you. And I really want to marry you. Yes.
And what will be the result of our union? Kids? Listen, marriage is overrated. I'm no longer bothered about getting married. It's boring.
Come on, Shola, I'm going to make it very, very interesting to you, I promise. I cross my hands. I will. Yes.
Why do you want to marry me?
First of all, you are bold, blunt and beautiful. The sound of your voice is like the morning bird singing. You are like a new song to me. Yes.
Now you're sounding romantic.
Why?
Let's go somewhere romantic and talk more.
I will love that. Thank you very much.
Wrong for Franklin to live under the same roof with that woman. What do we call this? Bride price barter. He will not be allowed to put our family into shame because this has never happened in our family before.
Papa, I have told you I'm involved in this. Everything will be fixed.
If I get to his house, I will spit on that woman's face before pushing her out.
Papa, you want to go to his house?
Yes. I want to go and show that woman that I am angry.
Yes. I am going out now and I'll come back immediately and I'll take you to the city. Yes.
Thank you very much. Let me get ready.
Let me go and sit by you.
Okay. Thank you. Let me get ready.
Papa, I knew you would be here. I knew you would be here because you were not at home. Papa, now you are drunk.
Who is talking? Who is that is talking? Is that Franklin?
Papa, not up to an hour I left you. You are already drunk. How do we get to the city?
What's the city?
Tokwam.
What's the city? Did the way even talk of any city?
But you and I agreed to go to the city so you could talk to Franklin.
You can go. You can go to the city. I will join you later. I might even get there before you.
Tokwam.
Let me enjoy this thing that is doing tearing inside the glass.
Papa.
I talk to you?
I don't want to hear anything about your pregnancy or money.
I want to talk to you about my sister.
Your sister? Is she alright?
I have been keeping this secret from you. Now that I'm carrying your child, I believe we share one blood. And I need to tell you.
Can you just go straight to the point?
Okay, fine. When we were in secondary school, please, promise you won't be angry with her.
Hey, listen, if you're not ready to talk, tell me. I'll leave here now. What's the problem?
Okay, fine, sorry. I'll tell you. When we were in secondary school, she got pregnant for the principal. And she went for an abortion. Along the line, something went wrong with her womb. And her womb was cut off. Yes, it was removed.
What? You're lying to me, right?
I cannot lie to you. I cannot. I'm sorry I've been part of the secret. Take it easy, please.
Listen, I know everything. For your information, anywhere you see me, just run. Because if I catch you, man, if I catch you, what I will do to you, you won't like me. Prostitute. Don't worry, just wait for me. Anywhere I see you, even on the road, anywhere I see you, I will embarrass you. Useless thing.
After you chop, you run up. You can't walk you for to lot. Not to chop, kill him out to a chop chop. Now waiting, you go talk.
Listen, Dr. Vane. I am here to register for antenatal and not for counseling or for you to start asking me stupid questions about the father of my born child. I left your office because of this rubbish you were saying, and here you are blocking me. What is your problem? Can I go, please?
Well, the truth is you have severe hepatitis B, and it is important that you and your husband get treated so that it will not affect your unborn child.
Whoa, doctor. Severe hepatitis, what? How?
B, you heard me.
Doctor, I'm healthy. Look at me very well. I'm full of life. I'm healthy. How did it happen?
Just tell your husband to come for treatment.
Coming, who is there? I'm coming. Oh.
This is for you, man.
Thank you. Have a seat.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine, thank you. May, this is Dr. Vane. Vane, this is me.
I know her.
You do? My husband's a doctor.
Your family doctor, Randa.
You're welcome, Dr. Vane.
What is wrong with her?
She's having a little problem with her husband.
Is it because of his health issue?
Health issue?
Well, never mind. I saw Frank at the bar the other day and he behaved so rude to me.
Forget about Frank. Please, what do you want to eat? I have amala and a wheat.
Anything will be fine, but before then, can I share a little secret with you?
What secret?
It's about Frank and me.
We need to talk.
Talk about what?
The doctor says he was sick.
I'm not ready to see any doctor.
You, the baby, and I have severe hepatitis B.
What?
So you see, we need to see the doctor.
I'll see my own doctor.
Confusing. I mean, my mama confirmed to me that she was diagnosed of hepatitis B, and that there's every possibility that I contracted it.
Your woman? Is it me?
It's a long story. She's a woman from the mistake of the past.
Well, Frank, I'm sorry to say this. Whoever told you you have hepatitis B lied to you. From the result, it shows you have a slight malaria.
You mean I do not have hepatitis B?
Exactly. Your test shows non-reactive.
Nothing at all.
You heard me right, nothing. But however, there is something very important we need to talk about.
Right.
It has to do with you and your wife, May. Listen, Frank.
Hey, doctor, please. I don't want to discuss anything about me.
Frank, please.
No, doctor, it's alright. Thank you for this information, alright? I'll be on my way now.
Frank?
It's fine, doctor.
Frank? It's alright. Frank?
Hey, hon. Did you see the doctor?
I do not have hepatitis B.
What? How is that possible?
Listen, I'm not in the mood to talk.
Chum love they worry body. Longer to root to the worry belly. Chum love they worry body. A woof they run belly. Chum love they worry body. Longer to root to the worry belly. Chum love na wahala. Na small chum you want chop. After you chop you run. You can't walk you for the lot. Not to chop.
You're welcome. How was work today?
Fine.
Chum love their worry body. Chum chum love na wahala. Na some more chum you want chop. After you chop you don't know. You can't hook you for the road. Love for don't hook for the road. Now waiting you go talk. All your body they hot. And your head you want scatter. Chum love na wahala. Na chum.
Let me get you something to eat. I'll be right back.
You know big chum love they worry body. I just one hand chum love they worry body. To chum killing mouth chum love they worry body. Na chum love they worry body. You know big chum love they worry body. I just one hand chum love they worry body. To chop killing mouth chum love they worry body.
Do you like the
chum love they worry body. Chum love they worry.
Are you still angry with me?
Who washed my clothes?
I did. I used the small washing machine. Can I get you some fruit juice? You know, we are all human and we make mistakes. Please give me a chance to fix this mistake. And I promise to make you happy for the rest of your life. I'm sorry.
Chum love they worry body. Longer to root they worry belly. Chum love they worry body. A woof they run belly. Chum love they worry body.
Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. You are just the best. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
You are amazing. What's up? Yo, Bobby. What's up, bro?
Yeah. Frank, I don't want to say anything about the state I met you both.
It's nothing. It's just a hug.
Just a hug.
Yes.
Why do you stop talking about your wife, May?
Listen, Bobby. Nothing. I mean, she said she doesn't want me anymore. She said it's over, so...
Oh, really? Yeah. Frank, please, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought we were on the same page. On the page of trying to fix your marriage.
Yes.
So?
But I can't kill myself. I mean, I tried to make it work. Listen, the truth is, I am tired of begging. I am tired of begging for her forgiveness, so I just left it.
It does not matter how many times you ask for her forgiveness. The most important thing is that you make her to forgive you.
You're right. But you see, the truth is, I have discovered a lot of things about her.
Oh.
Yes. I now know a lot about her past. So let's be.
Can you hear yourself? Why don't you go take the bride price on her head and make clear your wife?
Hey, you didn't just say that, did you?
You heard me right.
Listen, Bobby, let me just get you something.
I'm okay, I don't want anything. Just increase the AC for me, that's all. I'm hurt.
Listen, in 5 minutes time, you'll be cool. You just got here. Bobby, my man.
Yes? How did you find me here?
Why have you been avoiding me?
I have not been avoiding you. I've simply been busy. Listen, you have to go, okay?
Okay, please, sorry, please, I've been very sick. I need some money to go to the hospital.
Okay, fine. Just go. I'll come to you tomorrow morning, okay? I'll bring the money to you tomorrow morning. Huh? You have to go. I don't want Frank to see you here. Get going, please.
Okay. Can we meet at the bar?
Which bar? Excuse me? I don't go to such bars anymore, okay? Please leave. Just go. I don't want to get infected. Just go. Turn around. Turn around. Yes, that's the gate. Now get going. Leave. Go, 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 go. Please leave. Leave.
So, I am now being given a class by Chloe. After all I have done for her. No. There's no way I will let this go just like that. I will deal with her.
Frank, I need some money to take care of something. Else, things will go from bad to worse.
What's going on? What's the problem?
I need 1 million naira for
1 million? For what?
Frank, my life is in danger. Please give me the money.
What danger?
May. Her friends are threatening to kill me if I don't give them the money I owe them. Please, Frank, give me the money. Just 1 million naira.
Just slow down. All we need to do is to report them to the police.
No. I don't want to get the police involved, okay? I can fix this myself. Just give me the money, please.
All right, it's okay. Let's just go inside.
Okay.
May.
What is she doing here?
What are you doing here?
I came here to see this to the end. I'll go down, no doubt, but not without one of you.
I don't know what she's doing. You know what? I don't know. Just get out of my house.
Yes, just get out.
I'm not moving an inch away from here. Bride price paid, I have a stake in this house. And you, I forgive you. I hear you're sleeping in my bedroom, or rather, I see you're sleeping in my bedroom. Go there, pick your things, and get out of that bedroom now. I must see this to the end.
Let me do something. Call security or something and take her out of this house.
Chloe, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Go up there and pick your things. Just stop begging her.
Hey, listen, just
watch your mouth.
Calm down.
Stop begging her.
Listen,
watch your mouth,
calm down. Calm down. What's the problem? Calm down.
Watch it. Go and pack your things out of my room.
She has finally remembered me. The evil bird has finally remembered the father today. what exactly is the problem that brings you to my house? Because I know you will not come to me when you are all right.
Papa. Papa, please. Can we go inside and talk?
I ask a simple question. What is your problem? Now listen, if you cannot say it here and now, forget it. As you can see, I am going for a meeting.
Okay, Papa.
Oh, don't worry. Just go in there and wait for me. When I come back, I will know if I have your time or not. You are not saying anything.
I am tired.
You have tuberculosis.
Papa, I don't want to die.
You don't want to die.
Yes. Yes, Papa. Papa, please. I want you to help me with some herbs. I know you can cure this.
Let me ask you, when last did you come visiting me? Did you in any way remember to send any gift to me after getting that job? Listen, and listen very good. I am not ready. Nothing will change my mind in giving you any help.
Honey, your food is ready. Excuse me? What are you doing? I prepared this food for my husband. And you're still eating!
What's going on here?
Can you imagine? I woke up early to prepare your breakfast and this thing jumped on it.
Better behave yourself. Else I'll slap you again until your broken manners are fixed. Don't. Don't.
Frank, did you see that? Frank, don't just stand there. Didn't you see what she did to me?
I mean, what's the meaning of this rubbish? I mean, why would you just slap her like that?
Don't bother me. I'm trying to eat something now. Don't.
I will food the rum belly. Chop chop love the worry body. Don't have to root to the worry belly. Chop chop love the worry body. I will the rum belly. Chop chop love the worry body. Don't have to root to the worry belly. Chop chop love na wahala. Na some more chop chop you want chop. After you chop you run.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How was work today?
Yeah, hectic, but thank God. I am so.
Okay. Not to worry. I'll get you a glass of juice while I fix something delicious for you to eat.
I can't wait.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Chum chum love their worry body. Chum chum love na wahala. Na some more chum chum you want chop.
Here you go,
now
baby.
you chop you don't know. You can't walk you for the road. Love for no hook for the road. Now waiting you go talk. All your body they hot and your head you want scatter. Chum chum love na wahala.
What was that for?
Love they worry body. You know big chum 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 love they worry body.
May.
I just want handle chum 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 love they.
Don't just stand there, May. Do something. Get out of this house. Bitter blue black. Just do something. So go.
Chum 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 love they worry body. You know big chum.
Make sure you beat her very well. Rubbish. Can you imagine?
What is wrong with you? Did you just walk out on me? I was going to work this morning, you came up with your stupid drama. And now you drank my juice and came here to sit like nothing happened. What is wrong with you?
I heard what she asked you to do to me. Beat me black and blue. Right? Wait. Let me show you.
Release your fist. Don't clench your fist on me. Because if these hands come anywhere close to me, I will slit your throat. And I mean that. Beat her blue black. Beat her blue black.
I promise you, I will do something about this. Trust me, I will do something about this.
I will food they run belly. Chum chum love they worry body. Longer to road to the worry belly. Chum chum love they worry body. I will they run belly. Chum chum love they worry body. Longer to road to the worry belly. Chum chum love now.
Honey, I have told you I will do something about this. Please, just let me handle this.
If I knew you wouldn't defend me and this child, I wouldn't have opened my legs for you in the first place. How could you watch like a weakling while she slapped the mother of your unborn child? How could you?
That's why I said I will do something about it. You know what? I will involve the police. Yes, I will use the police and send her out of this house. That's what I will do.
Frank, can you hear yourself? Frank, just listen to yourself. You need to get the police to send the woman that is molesting your wife out of your own house. Frank! You're just ridiculous. Just get out. Get out!
This is not me. This must be a dream. I need to wake up from this dream. No, I am not dreaming. I need to let May know that this house belongs to me. Listen, Ray. Enough of this your nonsense drama. I will not take this from you. I'm telling you now, I will beat you up if you don't stop this madness.
When I said that I was going to cut you truth open, I wasn't joking. You had better get your peers out of this room before I strike you down. Cut your throat open, and trust me, I will not regret it. Get out of this room!
Get something to eat.
Have you beaten her enough?
Come on, Cleo. Let it go. Listen, I'm tired of all these foods.
I should let it go? Just like that? Okay, fine. There's no food for you. What are you doing?
Tonight.
No way. You are not sleeping here tonight. Now leave.
Can you just calm down?
No! I cannot calm down. Leave my room. Get out! Me? Joke? Alright. I'll show you joke. Now leave. Get out! Get out of my room. Rubbish. Rubbish. You cannot deal with the woman that slapped your wife. You're coming to sleep here.
No, can you imagine? Now you are silent. You are silent. See what you have put me through now. See what I'm facing. Stay one place, you will not stay one place. Chairman, I hello. Road when they hear war. This is the problem I'm facing. Now you are there just crying and facing left silent.
Like this.
Really?
Yeah.
It's cool though. It's cool.
Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, show me that video you told me that
Okay,
yeah.
Check for that video. Attention, please.
Oh.
Sonny, what is going on here? Honey, who is she?
Excuse me? Are you mad or something? Wait. Don't you know how to greet?
You want me to greet you in my house, my room, and on my bed? You know what? I want you to get out of this place this minute.
What?
Are you mad? You don't have respect? Shut up! How you slap my guest? Get up.
Tony, leave me alone. Tony, leave me.
I think I'll You're stupid! Get out! Are you mad? You want me to beat you? If you unleash the dragon in me, I swear down, I'll kill you!
Beat me for what? Why will you beat me? You brought a prostitute to my house and you pushed me out of my bedroom. For what?
Did you say? What did you say? What did you say? You call my guest a prostitute? Let me see inside again. Let me see your filthy foot inside again. Rubbish. You.
Chum chum love they worry body. No get to look to the worry belly. Chum chum love they worry body. A woof they run belly. Chum chum love they worry body. No get to look to the worry belly. Chum chum love.
Sugar, you're a real man.
Delia, go in and prepare me something very good.
Now waiting you go talk. All your body they hot and your head you want scatter. Chum chum love they worry body. Chum chum love they worry body. Chum chum love
Delia, this is disgusting.
I did not get this from the sky. You gave it to me.
I swear down, if I hear that rubbish from you again, I'll strangle you. I don't want to hear you cough again. Can't you see I'm eating? I'll open it up.
Hello, sugar.
What happened?
At least you welcome me first. Anyway, our estate gate has been locked, so I have to spend the night here.
Feel free. Your pleasure. Your pleasure.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so tired. Baby, I'm so famished. I want to eat something.
Get her something to eat.
Yeah.
Get her something to eat. You heard me.
Oh, please. I want to have some tea.
You heard her.
Thank you.
Delia, you heard her. No? Very hungry.
Not too hot. Warm. Thank you.
Good. Not too hot. Warm.
You won't even ask me to come and eat. Fine.
You know you don't like swallow. You don't like swallow.
Aww, baby.
Yeah.
Look at what that guy is doing. That's so unfair.
Yeah, I know some days are like that now. Yeah.
Delia.
You and I know this bed can't contain the three of us.
Do you expect me to sleep on the floor?
Delia, if you don't want to sleep on the floor, you can as well sleep outside.
Good. You heard him.
Delia, excuse us now.
No, maybe she wants me to push her out. Get out.
Oh, come on, show you. She's very annoying.
Shush.
She's not fine, she's fine. Oh, let me see. Oh,
Don't mind her.
you're finer than her, don't mind her.
Baby, I don't even know what you're still doing with this girl.
Do you know she's not good in bed?
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, she's
Why are you wasting your time with her?
What we go do now?
Don't worry. I promise you this night, you're going to enjoy me more than before. That's a promise.
Finishing.
Yeah. Sweetheart.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good.
Woohoo! Right.
Delia, prepare something for me to eat when I come.
Yeah. For us.
Us.
My something for us.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
For how long do I continue to live like a slave in my own house? Why didn't I listen to my heart at first and allow him to stay with you? I could have read the handwriting on the wall.
What is it?
Delia, I'm sorry for hurting you.
So Cleo has finally dumped you, right?
No. I've been feeling guilty. My heart still yearns for you. I love you, Delia. Please give me a second chance.
Get up. I knew you would come back, and I've been waiting for you.
Thank you.
There is something I want to discuss with you.
Okay. Do you want to sleep over? I don't have a problem with that.
Thank you.
So, tell me, how about your job?
I have been having issues with my MD recently over
a woman?
I don't have anything to do with her. He came up with this attitude the day I took the girl out for lunch.
It's okay, but you have to be very careful. Hmm?
Yeah.
Let me get you something to eat.
Something like what? It's alright.
Baby, are you alright?
Look at the text message I got from my boss this morning.
Just like that? Why would he dismiss you like that?
What do I do now?
Baby, it's okay. I know you will get another job. A better one. Okay?
It's okay. I got home, wanted to see how the landlord has thrown my things outside. He even locked my apartment. It's not as if I'm owing him. My former MD should be behind this. He should be behind this. Yes.
It's okay. Let's go.
Wow.
You
You
like
bought
it?
this for me.
Yeah.
Damn. This is beautiful. Playing sports.
Look at this black shirt. I love this one.
This is just right for my color.
Yeah.
Wow,
And-
it's beautiful.
Yeah. Another nice one. And yeah. Love the shirt.
It's a designer shirt. Wow. This is straight from Abba. God damn it, man. You can see that Abba is really doing good. Wow.
Baby, and this chinos.
Wow.
Nice, right?
Delia,
Mm.
thank you so much. You see, I can't believe after everything I've done to you, leaving you for Cleo and Cherry, yet you still show me undying love.
This will go a long way to show you who loves you and who cares better.
Delia, you're exceptional. You're different. God, I love you again and again and again.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think at this point, I should get it back.
You need something more. Some.
It's okay. Okay, I wanted to try this on. I want to see how it fits you.
Black one. Woo hoo hoo. Can't wait. Wow.
After everything, this is where we are. We'll not take this anymore.
May. May. Where are all the car keys in this house?
Are you stupid? Is that a form of greeting or something?
Please, I'm not here to banter words with you.
Hey!
Where is my car key?
I will not have you speak to me that manner in my own house.
Very well then. Okay. Well, I bet you didn't know that I had his father's car key.
Sunny! Sunny!
Yes, ma'am. Ma?
Lock that gate. Make sure nobody goes out unless your girl comes back.
Yes, ma'am.
Better still, make sure nobody drives out of this compound until your girl gets back.
Yes, ma'am.
My friend, open the gate. Let me drive out. I have an appointment to catch up with. Go!
Madam has said what I will do.
Who is the madam? Are you stupid? Who has been feeding you for the past few
Do not
months in this
use
house?
wrong languages in my presence. I am going to have to teach you a lesson if you do not behave yourself, Cleo. Sunny, you can go.
Madam, anything else?
Bless you, Sunny, you can go.
Thank you.
Get out of my sight.
This is not over. What is she up to? Or do I say, what type of charm is she now using on Frank and I? Yes? What is it?
Cleo. Cleo, listen. You listen to me. You think you can play with me? Cleo, I will teach you a lesson you will never forget. You want to joke with me? You're playing with me? Oh my God! Just wait. I'm gonna fuck you up right away.
I said I'm on my way.
Rubbish! You? You're in there. I'll still come back again. Cleo!
And what are we doing here? Sonny, relax. I brought you here. I didn't question you while you answer. Alright. How much do you want to collect from her before? Who? Sonny, I don't need to remind you that I do the questioning while you answer.
1 million naira.
1 million naira? Good. Sonny, look, I don't care if you are lying to me, but I need you to do a job for me. I need you to do a spiffy clinical job for me. And I want it very urgent. Am I understood?
Sure, boss.
And
it's alright, boss. Go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. How old are you?
Don't go there, don't go there. No, I'm not telling you. Don't go there. Okay.
It's nice, right?
Very, yeah.
It's cool.
Do you want to drink something?
I think I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this.
Frank, come and join us. Come.
Frank, we have good news for you.
What's going on here?
What is happening here?
Why don't you just shut up and wait for the surprise?
What surprise?
If you're patient enough, you will find it.
I am so sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's okay. We would excuse you to talk. Bobby,
Frank, why don't you sit down so we can talk about this? Please, I want to talk to them alone.
Hey, whatever you want to say, just say it here.
I don't think you want her to hear about it.
Listen, you're only sitting here out of my own benevolence.
I thank you so much for your immense benevolence.
Well, Frank, I have been your family doctor for 10 years now. Even your father knew I take this family as mine.
I'm sorry, my father is not alive to prove that. Just go straight to the point.
Exactly.
Well, Frank, if you still remember, sometime in May, you and May visited me for a blood and fertility test.
So,
what is this?
This is the result of the test.
what? This is not true. You mean I have low sperm count?
Yes.
This is not possible now.
It is.
No, this is not possible.
It is very possible. How else do you explain you and I meeting several times with nothing to show for it?
Listen, it is better you just keep quiet, right? I know what you're trying to do. You are acting up because you do not have a womb. Cleo has told me everything, so just shut up.
Oh, she has.
Yes.
And that is the cheap lie you would come up with. My dear Chloe, when are you going to tell Frank that he's not the father of the child you are carrying?
Oh, shut up. I am carrying his child.
Wait a minute. Cleo, I think I am lost here. Can someone tell me what is going on here? Is he the husband you told me that lives abroad? The one that has hepatitis B? Well, Cleo, I am sorry to say this. You don't have hepatitis B. I was only trying to pull your legs.
What is going on here?
What is going on here is that Cleo is carrying another's child. She wants Frank to take responsibility of it.
and this is the height of wickedness. Tell us who is responsible for your pregnancy.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Don't come here and lie against me, fool.
Can't you even be remorseful? Don't you have any shame?
Hey, what are they talking about? What's going on?
Sweetheart, don't mind these people.
a bunch of idiots. Don't listen to them.
Oh, my beautiful Cleo. You wouldn't want me to tell him about Sonny, would you?
My love is me. She's the one that planned all those things. She's the one that planned all this. She's jealous. She just wants to it's me. Look at her. She's the one that planned it.
Oh, wait. So this is what you can come up with. So you came up with all this plan just to cover your past, right? I have had enough. Now I want you to pack yourself and get out of my house.
Yes,
I'm
get
going
out.
nowhere. Bride price paid. I have
Wait.
a stake in this house.
Get out
This
of my
is
house.
also my house.
Get out of my house.
I will not move an inch.
Frank, you're not doing this. Hey, respect yourself. Get out of my house now!
It's okay.
Frank, God, please.
Stay out of this!
You're not doing this. Stop.
I've respected you enough. Get out! Get out!
Frank, you're not doing this.
Hey!
What?
Sit there!
You know what, Frank? Frank, you know what?
Frank, stop.
Call the police. Get all of them arrested. Just call the police. And you don't ever touch my husband like that again.
Thank you so much. I'll never forget, honestly. Thank you.
We'll keep in touch.
Be careful.
I will.
Thank you, Dr. B.
All right.
And thank you so
Bye-bye.
much.
It's all right.
All right,
Don't worry.
take care, bye.
I have my guys around. Any wrong, just give me a call.
Thank you. I will. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Take care.
I will.
Me, I will not die alone. I will not die alone. Cleo! Cleo! I will not die alone. Cleo. Cleo.
Sure, but not you. Cleo, what up?
I'll meet you outside. Just
Is my 1 million naira ready?
I'll just wait outside.
Are you sick? Come on, touch me. You want me to handle you? How dare you? Wait for who outside? Listen, if you don't have the 1 million naira with you, you go with me. Deliver the baby, then you find your way. I cannot have you give my child to another man. Are you sick?
Sonny, what's going on?
Warn your useless sister. Warn your useless sister. If she tries any rubbish with me, I'll deal with her.
Wait. Cleo, what is he talking about?
Sweetheart, honey, don't worry. I'll handle it, okay?
Hold on.
There she goes again. Calling my husband. Honey, sweetheart.
Cleo, tell me the truth. Are you carrying this child? Answer me! Are you carrying this child? Yes or no?
I dated him. I mean, he was my ex.
You were sorry. You deceived me. You ruined my family. I'm sorry. You put your mouth to say you're sorry. Get out of my house.
Can we leave now?
Please forgive me.
Cleo, can we leave now?
My sister, please forgive me, please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me.
I said, get out of my house!
It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't worth it at all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you.
I know I have failed as a man, but I want my wife back.
Your wife? Frank, your wife is right here with you in the house.
Yes, she's inside. But I've been knocking for how long and she has refused to open the door for me.
Oh, really? Frank, I will talk to Shola and she will know how to talk to your wife.
Please do that. I don't want to commit suicide.
Who do you commit suicide, Frank? Nobody. Don't worry, I will back later in the day and we'll talk this out. But keep trying, okay?
Not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't worth it at all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation.
This is my father's place. We'll stay here until you give birth.
You see, when you stay here, hey mama, how can I stay in this godforsaken place?
Are you mad? You're calling my father's house a godforsaken place. Jokamawa now. Come on, you go in there and sit down.
I'm not going anywhere.
Ipak go wow. Ipak go. So there is no English here. Just by any means, you settle down there. Do you hear me? Can we go in now?
I said I'm not going anywhere. Cleopatra cannot sleep in this godforsaken place. I'm not going anywhere.
I will pick Cleopatra and Cleopatra will sleep here. Watch me pick you now. Yeah, let go.
Leave me alone.
Cleopatra.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I will not sleep here. I will not sleep here. I will not sleep here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Her Royal Majesty the Fool is here. What do you want in the house?
Mother, please. Mother, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for disgracing you. I'm so sorry.
Cleo, you did not disgrace me. You disgraced yourself. And that disgrace will remain with you every single day of your life.
Please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what came over me. I'm so sorry. Please.
Hi. I didn't bring you up like this. Hi. Yeah, sorry. When I invited you to this house to ask you questions as a mother, what did you tell me?
Mother, please. I'm not a child. Stop all this vexation.
I'm not angry. But with a very, very heavy heart. Tell me the truth. Is Frank responsible for that pregnancy?
Mother, what are you trying to say? That I'm lying? I'm a liar?
I have not said so. Some few weeks ago, I had a dream where you snatched an orange from your sister.
Oh, Mother, please. You are not Joseph the dreamer. So stop it. You don't know what you're talking about.
If this pregnancy is 4 months old, that means you met Frank before going to live with him. Yes! You went into that house in May, and this is the first week of June.
Yes, it happened. He carried his child.
See how sweet. See how nice it sounds in your mouth. I made a mistake. I made a mistake by wasting my time in training you.
Oh, please, mother, stop it.
Will you shut up?
Oh, don't tell me to shut up. Please. I'm not a child. And if you don't have anything to say to me, take my leave.
Now you listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. Cleo, from today onwards, you are forgotten. You are forgotten in this family. I will... Well, no need. You are cursed already. I won't care. I stand by my words. I'm not going back. I stand by my words. Don't touch me.
Cleo. Oh. You think you can run away with my baby? You!
Don't touch me. I'm not going back to that useless.
What did you say? My father's house useless? Oh God. I'm gonna squeeze. See. Mama, I will disrespect you now.
Don't touch me.
Not allow
him. Follow me.
I said let's go.
No way.
You wanna play with me?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Look at this guy.
Please, you cannot allow him to do that.
Ouch!
Please, follow him. But I said I'm sorry.
Yes. Hey, let's go.
Mother, you can't
Say that, Kwasi, son. Leave this place.
You can't allow him to take me away, mother, please.
I didn't send you in the first place.
I will disrespect your mother and I will beat you up like a child. Will you get out of this place now? Come on, let's go now before I squeeze you alive.
Mother, are you allowing him to take me away?
Nonsense. That's it. Lay on your bed the way you have made it. Bloody fool.
Please. I am sorry. Forgive me.
How could you even touch my own sister? How do I start? Where do I start from? How could you even lay your hands on my own flesh and blood?
Please. I am sorry. It's my fault. But I have learned my lesson. I now know that life will be safe if we stay away from danger. I will not say that I'm a victim of scapegoatism because I was careless. I was careless not to see the danger coming.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good to be seen.
Yeah. It's alright. Mazimi long you came.
I came since morning.
Really? Where is May? She's inside?
Well, I came to surprise you.
Really?
Yes, really.
That's nice.
Let me help you with them.
No, it's fine. Don't stress.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
I'll do that.
That's great.
So, how was work today?
Work was fine, but I had board meeting today. It was kind of hectic.
Oh, I understand. Hectic indeed.
I'm really hungry.
You don't need to worry. I fixed something that you will eat.
Really?
Yes, really.
Stop. You know what we're doing is not right.
Oh, we are adults. We can keep secrets. Empty. Come here.
Just stop. Please, just stop.
Frank, please. Just go to my father and collect your bride price.
Please, I beg you, please, forgive me. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I love you. You mean everything.
You don't know what love is, Frank.
Please, just hear
I have told you, go to my father and collect your bride price. Please.
Someone wants to shred someone's clothes.
Please help me beg her, please. Just tell her I'm sorry. Shola, I'm really sorry.
I heard that you're sorry, Frank. Can you please just go to my father and collect your bride price?
May darling, Bobby has asked me to come bring you for a date.
I think the date should come last.
No, I actually forgot that I had a date. You can't come last.
Frank, I want to show you that there is a solution to problems. I'll put you on a diet and a serious treatment for 4 weeks. A couple of my patients have testified of the good things that have happened to them after a long time of distress.
Thank you.
Why am I standing here listening to every single thing you're saying?
May, you have to forgive Frank, please. This wouldn't have happened if both of you have not abandoned your test results in my office.
May darling, please forgive him. I know how much you love him. Please.
Ever do that again. Did I hurt? I'm sorry. Sorry.
I think we should drink to this.
Yes, you're right. A toast.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you really should.
Oh, wow.
No.
Okay, this will do.
Display everybody. Okay. Give me time.
So, we toast to love.
Uh-huh.
And more love.
Uh-huh.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Thank you so much.
May I say something, Shola?
Another love poem, I guess, huh?
I have every reason to melt like the leaves of a passion flower. A million reasons to fall before you like the buds of roses.
William Blake has reincarnated. Can we just drink in peace, Vin?
Whoa. Shola, my heart throbs for you.
Will I marry you? Yes, yes, I will.
Oh! Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Wow.
I think this calls for a celebration.
Biggest celebration. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. This is awesome.
Mazi, good morning. Please, did my father come to your house?
Can a dead man come to my house?
Dead man? What are you saying?
What am I saying? Let me make it very clear that your father left nothing for you. He sold everything, including this house.
Mazi, are you saying that my father is dead?
Do you know of this house? We will not be happy to see you knocking at the gate.
Okay. Please. I want to see my father's corpse.
You want to see your father's corpse? Go to the burial ground.
Huh?
Huh? If you want to see your father's corpse, go to the burial ground.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I am pregnant.
Pregnant? For who? Are you okay? Listen. If you don't want me to kill you, you have to leave here now.
Sonny, I will not allow you to intimidate me this time. This pregnancy is yours, and I am here to live with you.
Me? It's down. What's the problem?
Sonny, I cannot keep staying here on an empty stomach. I'm carrying your child.
Is that what you want to tear my shirt? I still have a cup of Gary here now, eh? You can still take it.
Gary?
Yes.
Every day Gary? For how long will I keep smoking Gary? Eh? Go on like other men, hustle, fend for me and the unborn child. Laziness does not put food on the table. Go out and hustle. You know that banana sim gonna wanna. Go and hustle.
I swear down, if you tear this shirt, of course you know what I would do.
What else can you do?
Kuaganya.
Oh, what the hell? That is what all he can do.
I'll leave the shirt.
Woman beater. That is all he can
Leave the shirt!
I will not leave it. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I'm pregnant.
I would blind your eye, you. I swear that I will blind you. I'm sure you know what happened to you the last time you tried this. The last time you spoke to me in such manner, I would use my fist to... I'll leave you. Leave me for Kuaganya now. Hold me now.
Lazy man, you're not gonna look for something to bring home. Lazy. The only thing you know how to do is just to beat me. I'm your punching bag, idiot.
You don't want to hear anything I have to say because you're so mad with me. It was in the heat of the moment, I just never planned it. How it all happened, I don't understand it. You must believe me when I say it was crazy temptation and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. It was crazy temptation and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. Crazy temptation and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all. It was crazy temptation, and I lost my head. The devil made me do it. I really didn't want to hurt you. I let you down, but I'm sorry now. I wish that I did not fall for crazy temptation. It really wasn't what did it all.